morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. This is Meri at the.meri.atelier, and today is Thursday, February 3rd. Good morning, good morning. It's time to do some art. Welcome to my desk. I've been working on the gold journal. That's what I left off doing yesterday. And that's what I'm going to do today. I got my little girl clusters out here. I should make some gold clusters. Maybe I'll make a couple of them. Okay. So let me I just left everything on my desk last night. Good morning. Let me get situated here. I guess it was ice storm down in where Rosemary was. She didn't stream last night the way I understand it. But I thought I'd work a little on the cover to my Kaboodle, working my Kaboodles today. Let me get out here on my stream and welcome you in. Hi, Clint. Good morning, Clint. Woohoo. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, I left off working on this page, and what I was going to do was put this fabric down on this. It's dry now. It's a little warped, but that's okay. And I wasn't sure exactly how I was going to do that. And I haven't thought about it yet. Because this is a thin I don't have any gold thread out, or I could stitch it on. I might come back, find some gold thread. I'm thinking the best way to put this down is to stitch it on. So I might come back to that. I don't want to put it down with glue or tape. I think it'll pop right back up on me with that fabric. And I think the best way to handle it is to stitch it on. And I've got gold thread. I think what I'll do is stitch it. Who's out there? Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Hi, Nashwa. Good morning, peoples. All you early birds. So I'll come back to that. I'll just put it with my gold stuff. I do have some papers that Carla sent to me with this Kaboodle. Or not Kaboodle. Got Kaboodle on the brain. With the Midori, the journal. Okay, so maybe I'll work on putting one of these in. You know, I should just measure. This is 4 1/4 4 1/4 by 8 1/4. Little over 4 1/4, almost 4 1/2. It's more like, okay. So let's put this beautiful paper in. Kimberly. Good morning. Hi, Mitzi. Good morning. Nashua and Rhonda and Clint. There's Hudson Sailor. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Mitzi. Early birds. I was tired last night. I fell asleep. I fell asleep during Keisha's. I was watching Keisha last night, her market sale. And, yep, I couldn't keep my eyes open. I bought a couple things. Let's see, that's what I worked in. Let's go. Let's go toward the front. And do I want to put it on both sides or on one side? I think I'll put it on one side here. Maybe I'll put it on my title. Do I want to put it on the title page? No, I don't. I'll put it right here. Okay. Just got so much on here, it's hard for me to work on it. Good morning, Lala. How are you feeling this morning? And Jacqueline. Jacqueline, I need you to accept my friend request on Facebook and check, and I forget, Lala can tell you if you answered the questions. You might, we need questions answered, and I need to be your friend. I need to be your friend and Fibs Diggity. I want to be a Fib Diggity friend. Kimberly says, "Ah, thank you, and please pass my kisses to her." Nashua said, "Waves of love and happiness, dear friends." Kimberly, Mindy, and Nancy. Jacqueline, Kimberly, hello, 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 hello. They all saying good morning. What a great way to start the day. It should be in your friends area when you go on, Jack. That's okay, I understand. It should be in your friends area, like on your, where you check everything else. Where your groups are and everything, there's a separate category for friends, and when you click on that, you should see friend requests. All right, we're going to put this one down. Do, 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 do. What a great way to start the day. Yes. It's gonna be a good day in the neighborhood. Where was the one I wanted to put? I was doing this yesterday, trimming the pages. So today is Thursday already. My goodness sakes. It seems like yesterday was Monday. And it's already Thursday. So I think Ann-Lar will be opening her craft and chat room on Facebook. It's that day already. You know, and this book is supposed to be representative of one color. I don't know if I'll put images in here or not, because this is representing color. We will see. And I've got this beautiful tape that Arlene sent me. And I'm going to save these bits and pieces here. I might want them, especially this one. This I found so interesting. The top of this was a cookie bag, and this has those ridges that you see on like sacks of stuff. I've got some washi tape. We've got a bag here. And I still have all my Christmas, my cluster stuff out. Charms. I need a bag for all of that. This one. Okay. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let me get a bag for that. For those cluster stuff. It's messing up my desk. I can't work with all of that on my desk. can't work with all this stuff on my desk. These are going to become cluster fodder. I pulled them out of that book yesterday because my book was getting so messed up. I should just sit here and start stapling. I want those. I want that. That goes in the gold. Some gold pieces here. Little hearts, stamps. Trash. That's a cluster. Save that out. Gold. One little brad left. Baggie in a bag here. What's going on here? It's this piece that doesn't want to go down. Should put all those stamps in there. Some of this is just plain trash. It'd be tossed. Some of it I can use as clusters. I don't know why I saved the word pounce, but I did. Crayon. There's another cluster. This is that one that I did the wreath and I filled it with wax and did a dragonfly in it. See, all this stuff piles up on me and I just can't work with all of this on my desk. It's just scrap. That's a key. Is that gold or silver? I think that's silver. All right. Better throw all that stuff away. Should have done this yesterday. I was kind of tired yesterday. All right, let me throw this away. That's better. My paper's tearing there. I need to get a new foam board. We haven't been to town yet. I wasn't feeling going to town yesterday anyway, and obviously my brother wasn't either because he didn't mention it. When he goes to get the mail, usually he'll pick up the mail when he goes to town. So when he goes to get the mail separately, I know he's not going to town. These are stamps. I'm going to put them in this little baggie. If and I can. And that goes in my China Kaboodle. And that goes in the China Kaboodle. All right. Oh, that's much better. Much better. All right. Put some glue on that, or tape, washi tape, I guess. Okay, so I have these pieces, and I have stuff in here. And I'm thinking I'll just make a scraps page. Maybe toward the back. All right, let's look at chat. I was busy cleaning my desk off. Hi, Brenda D. Good morning, Jill. Good morning, ladies. Lala, Jill, Brenda, Rhonda. Jill has a rebel moment. Jill, are you rebelling? I didn't have the greatest lunch and dinner yesterday, so I'm really hungry. Lala says she has a very early doctor appointment. Okay. You'll get ready for your doctor appointment. We certainly understand. Jill said, if I'm not allowed that, but Mom said she would always sneak that to make like grilled cheese and mozzarella cheese sticks and stuff. Ooh, that sounds good. Jill said she can't sleep. Lala says, Meri, I accepted. Okay. Okay, Jill. Lala, Jill, Jacqueline, I think you're a part of the group now. Ginger, good morning, Ginger. Good morning. Did an angel get its wings? I swear I just heard bells. Might have. There's Kathy's World. Good morning, Kathy. The ice storm didn't hit who? Rhonda? Ginger says, weather in the southeast corner of Texas is wetter and getting a cold front of rain, 39 degrees. Yeah, we've just got gray skies here. It's probably in the high 20s, maybe, I'm guessing. Oh, Kathy asked Ginger how her weather was, and Ginger answered, they're good, saying good morning to everybody up at the top. Let me go back down to the bottom here. Brenda says, I'm doing well, thank you. How have you been? Lockdowns are hard to go through. Oh, Jill, I'm glad your dentist appointment went good. I thought I would do a little scrappy page. Maybe I'll put down some of stuff like this. And this I think I want to save for something else. But I've got these leftovers. I've got all sorts of leftovers here. I got some washi tape. Let's see, let's put this one here. and just build sort of a leftover page. We'll call it a leftover page instead of a scrappy page. Leftovers. Let's see, let's go one down again. Here, let's see what I have. These are Dee Dee's pages. Let's do it in here. And of course, I covered up my... I got shadow. I don't have the best lighting here. Frankenpaper. Yeah. Frankenpage. And I'm probably more liberal with this glue than I need to be, but there you go. I like it because it reminds me of a glue stick. And let's get a little bit more on here. And we're going to start out with this big strip here. And we're just going to let it go over the edge just a teeny bit. And then we're going to put this piece like this, I believe. And I'm going to let it hang out over the top just a little so I can cut it off. Did I get that in there enough? I think I did. And then I got a little overlap here. Come on. See if I can't put a little glue on that without messing up. Okie dokie. And then I've got a piece of this. Ooh, I kind of liking this. This reminds me of Tanya. Tanya works very graphically, like in big areas and circles, and this just reminds me of Tanya. Let's see, I'm gonna put glue on the back of this. I got glue here, but I'm going to put more on here. Get these edges. And this is kind of an embossed paper, so I can kind of work my glue down in there, I think. Karen K sent this to me. I haven't seen Karen for a while. You might keep her in your hearts and prayers. She might be going through something, I don't know. I'm going to let this hang a little, trim it off. Woohoo! be a little much there. One thing I like about Yes Paste is you can reposition if you work fairly fast here. It is repositionable. I don't know if it's going to hold this though. This is a metallic foil page. All right, I'm liking that. I had a gold. I got more gold scraps here, but maybe I'll save those. Just little pieces. All right, let's see. Shall I put that down? Yeah, I think I shall. I can't decide how I want to put it, like this, I think. And we'll move on. Move on, Meri, move on. Move on, Meri, move on. We will put it in here like so. I think I can come in with a wet cloth and wipe off that glue. Put a little DNA on it. Hold on. Let me get a towel. Let's keep it nice and neat, Meri. There. Oops. Got a little tear in it there, but that's okay. All right. This is really fun to work in because I'm concentrating on the color more than is the book saying anything. It's saying gold. That's what it's saying. Gold. I guess I kind of tore that area in there. I don't know if I can put something on there. Oh, a piece of this Arlene sent me. And I have washi tape. I have some washi tape here. And Arlene sent me some of this. Woohoo! Let's open this up. Frame tape. Around the block, adhesive backing. Adhesive back. You might keep Arlene in your hearts and prayers. A gold ticket. Ooh, work a gold ticket. I know Arlene hasn't been feeling the best. Well, I guess I'm just going to tear it. It's not going to come off nice. Oh, it goes like that. Oh. I think maybe this. It's got an adhesive back. Let's put it all the way down. Of course, it's all messed up. Doesn't want to go on there straight. Come on. There. Put that in there. Now put that down here and kind of cover that little chipped area. And this is, they did this right. They did this right. You can't see it. But there's a little pull tab here. They leave a little adhesive area. I think you just pull it off of this. I think. So you just pull it like that. And that, they did this right. Whoever did this got their smarts on. Whoever made this tape. They got their smarts on. Because now I can just grab a hold of this, and so easy. So easy. And you can't see because it's transparent, but they did it right. I should write to them and compliment them. Frame tape. And they showed how to frame a photo here. Around the block. Woohoo! I'm going to leave the little serrated edge there, but I need to trim this. If and I can. It's foil. Trim that. And trim that little piece of tape right here. There we go. Alrighty. So I think that's all I'll do in it today. I put in this page. I might put something there later. We'll see. I have to think about it. Okay, and I put this page over here in. Very nice. This I'm going to sew that piece of fabric. I'm going to sew this in. This will get sewn in, so I'm just going to put it there for now. All right, so what do I have here? A wet palette knife, trash. We're going to put, this is my bag of gold here. Whoops, what was that? I don't know, it fell. I think it was a gold stripper. Oh, it was my pen. And my gold charm. All right, well, that's all going back in the bag of gold. Let's put this over here with, Becky sent me a, and this is nice, uniball, gold uniball. All right, so we're gonna take all these little extras. And they're going to go in the baggie. Bag of gold. Meri's got a bag of gold. Makes her happy when she's old. Alright, let's put it this way. Come on. Like that. And this, I don't know if I can get it in there. I'm gonna try. And put the lid on my yes case. Oh, there's more. Okie dokie. Let's just bag this up. Oop. Oh, there's more. Oh dear. There's more. Well, there we go. I don't know if I want to fold that up enough. We'll put the postcard in there. I think I got more too. I think Judy sent me some gold. It's over here on my desk. Judy Patton sent me some gold paper. Alrighty, let's move on. Meri, let me look at chat. Hold the phone. I'm going to work in I'm going to split the spine here and build a new spine in this journal because I know it's going to need to be more. This is for the steampunk journal. Let me look at chat. Oh, and then we've got all of this to take care of. Hold the phone. It just piles up on my desk. I've got the hot chocolate yet here to drink. I've got stamps and sponges and scrap and glue sticks. Honestly, it just piles up. That can be tossed. Let's put the Tim Holtz in that other baggie, wherever that went on to. Piles up on me. My Timmy Holtz people. There's always, this is a cluster. All right, I think I got them. And then I put my clusters that I made yesterday with some that I had out on my desk in this bag. So let's get these out. These little girls I kept out. We're going to put them away. And I got a document folder I've been putting these in. I should start using them. What's the use of making clusters if you never use them? And then I got pink extras, pink stuff here that I'll probably put in my February journal. Oh, there's another cluster. Scrap stuff. Stamps. Yeah, there's always a stray. There's always a stray. Alright, these go in the cluster bag. Honestly, what's going on here? Got caught on that. And then they're just little scraps here. Pink. I think I'll put that with these. I've been needing to put this in my journal. This is that flower that I did. It's dimensional. I don't know. Right now it's going there. I've got to clean this mess up. It's just killing me. Scissors, and I think that's pretty much it. Chocolate. I need a bag to put all this scrap in. Thought I had a scrap bag out. Here. I just thought I've got scrap bags. I'll put it in. Guess I'll put it in with this stuff. If I can find the opening. Keep this stuff when Becky does her next bits and bops. These I want to keep out. All right. And I got an envelope to work on. All righty. Look, I got 2 bags of Timmy Holtz stuff. Let's combine them. And then I'll have an extra scrap bag. This is how Meri works. I think one of these are groups, but I don't care. I'll mix them up. There we go. Now I have a bag for more scraps, which I might need. Got a card, no? Alrighty. Hold the phone. Gotta find a place for this stuff over here without it falling off of the craft-a-lanch. So I got empty envelopes and, you know, the baggies make it an uneven surface here. So everything wants to kind of tip over, and I should put them in a box. Hold the phone. All right. I want to share this with you. Let's get the paste off my desk. Yeah. Make sure that lid is on there tight. Otherwise, air will get in there and dry it out. All right. Where is what I want? It was here a minute ago. I still have box 8 out from last time we worked on box 8. Well, I might not share what I wanted to share because I can't find it. Doggone it. Here. All right. Ha! Let me look at chat. Let me look at chat. Sylvia's here. Good morning, Sylvia. Jacqueline's here. Jill said, I understand what you meant. My mom shoveled the first snow of the year this year, and she hurt her back a little at 65 years old. Carol, I don't want to tell you what to do, but I'm sure you already know, but please don't push the snow. Just push the snow. Don't lift it. Don't lift that snow. Just push it around a little. Push it off your sidewalk if you can. We haven't had much snow here. We've been pretty fortunate, but I'm kind of worried that we're going to have a dry summer next summer. Carol says she's too old to be shoveling this crap. That's true. Rhonda says it's so cold, though. And I didn't want to have to go to the doctor appointment, hoping to get snowed in. I wanted a day, an art day. Aww. Who else is here? Jill is here. Brenda's here. Oh, you got 6 or 7 inches of snow last night and expecting more all day. Oh, Carol, not fun. Sylvia's here. Carol is here. Brenda, Mitzi's here. Jacqueline, she says, oh, the decisions. She says, I have a new seed magazine and I don't know if I should cut it up for collage or fold it for a glue book. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's hard to make those decisions, Jill. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Jacqueline says, oh, Meri, I got a bag of gold coins from the dollar store for my St. Patrick's Day journals. I'm using them as charms. Maybe you could... Oh, I'll have to stop into the dollar store and see what they have. You know, those are, every St. Patrick's Day, they have those gold coins, you know, like a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. I'll stop in. I know what you're talking about. So we got our electric catalog magazine from our electric association yesterday. And I do like this magazine. And this editor, oh, I guess I did not this editor. Another, this is not our guy. This is for another. In Nebraska, they have different public electric. We're the MPPD. Well, I can't see where it's at here. But anyway, they include little history articles. And this one I cut out because it's honoring Nebraska's first Native American female physician. And it was telling, and it's just in a small town. And this is the hospital that she started here. And it looks like a pretty nice little building. It's got all these kind of like a sun porch area there. So, and then here's the inside of it. It looks like she did a pretty nice job. But she served the Indian community and the white community in this area. And then they have another article here of a little museum called the Prairie Museum in Holdridge, which is not too far from us. And I might go visit this. They have, it's a nice building here. So I might go visit that, looking back at Nebraska's history. And then, of course, they're talking about their legislative system. But I thought I would try to do a sketch of her. And see, here's Best Streeter Aldridge here. I did a sketch of her. I'd like to kind of do a sketch of... I don't really like that sketch, but we'll move on to another one. And I should be doing 29 faces. I don't know if Ayala's going to... And then I cut out the bird. I don't know if Ayala's going to do the 29 faces. I haven't heard. She usually does 29 faces in February. So let's do a quick sketch, and then I'll come back to my electric book. Let's do a quick sketch. I won't guarantee that it will be the best, but mine never are the best. I guess I'll just take these out. All right. And I'm just sketching with my S gel pen. And kind of get a sense of where I want her head here. She's got her hair pulled back like that, and then it kind of swishes around like that. And swishes around this way. And comes down that way. That kind of gives me an idea. She's got a pretty high forehead here. Now I tend to make these faces too big. Which I've already done here. So I might shorten this down a little. Let's do her face. Kind of comes down like this. She's a Native American Indian. What tribe was it? I want to say it was the Omaha. Yeah, Omaha. She was born on the Omaha Reservation in northeast Nebraska in 1865. And, you know, they went through a period in our history where they were trying to Englishized the Indian population, which was a debatable thing. Let's see. Well, maybe that hair is going to fit her. And then she's got, let's see, her ear comes down like this. And she's got some hair behind it. And her neck comes this way. And she's got a high collar on here. And just a little of it showing there. And it wraps around her like that. And then her dress has these little pleats in there. All right, now I'm pretty happy with the general outline of this. Her hair swishes around like this. Whoops, I might have gotten too much there. Whoops! I'll have to pink that out or something. White it out. Oh, I wish I wouldn't have done that. I guess that's why you use pencil, but I don't use pencil. If I make a mistake, I just take care of it. Her eye comes up this way. It's got quite a bit of area for her eye here. She's got a fairly long nose. Her eyes are kind of almond shaped, and there's a lot of shading in there, and her eyes are dark. Kind of got a little peak going on there. And her hair swishes up this way. Yeah, I think I'm getting there, sort of, for a fast sketch. This is just a fast sketch. Of course, mine are all fast sketches. I'm going to see if I can't do 29 faces. I don't know if I'll be able to or not, but and she's got sort of a, and then a lip area there. And her bangs there. And finish her ear. Yeah. So define her forehead line in here. And then build on it. It's kind of hard to do here. I'm kind of out of practice, I think. I never was in practice. I don't have that pretty curve of her hair coming up this way. It's always harder with just pen and ink because it's a little bit harder to get the tonal values that you want because it's all line art. And over here, I used the ink, well, not that one, this one. I used a water soluble, but my paper's wrinkly. I might get that little craft iron out and try to press some of this down. Her hair actually comes way down below her ears and kind of a lot of lines. A lot of lines. And this is kind of shady in here. And she has a she has very definite eyelids in here. And then this part is kind of shaded in. And here. And I'm not going to touch her nose. Yeah. Am I going to touch her nose? Whoops. Got another line there that I didn't want. So the shadow under her nose there and under her chin. And I think there's sort of a button here. I can't see it very well. I'm just going to put a mark there. And this is all shaded in here. And we're just gonna like I said, doing this with a pen and ink, but it's good practice. It's good practice just to study her face a little. I'm not saying this is perfect, but I don't think it's all that bad either. It's just a study. It's just a study. A quick study. Let's see, this is what? 2, 3, 2, 0, 2, 3. Just a quick study. Not too bad. And I'm only doing them on one page, even though that one didn't soak through too bad. I'm only doing my sketches on one page. Let's put the other stuff back in here. All right, I'm stopping on that. Let's go to something else. Let me look at chat. I'm going to build my spine and work on this a little this morning. All right, let me look at chat. Let's see what's going on. Let's unhook you guys. Let's see what's going on out there. Hi, Kitty Jen. Oh my goodness. Well, they found him, Kitty. That's the important, Jen, they found him. Like he hadn't eaten and very dirty, and they sent him and 3 others to 3 different hospitals. But after his stay in the hospital, oh, he missed his court date. This is, you can get these. I got these at Walmart. This is an S gel pen. It's by Sharpie, I think. S gel. S is in Sam gel pen. It's by Sharpie. And they just came out with them, and their selling point on these, which is a good selling point, I believe it, they don't soak through. Like I sketched on that book, and you know, when I flipped the page, it didn't have the ink soaking through. Like if you use pens like this and your marker, this is another S gel pen. You can get maybe four in a package, I think, for around $5 or so. I get mine at Walmart. You kind of have to hunt for them. They're new this year. I like them. I like them to journal with. I like to write in my, I like to sketch with them, but then again, they're not water soluble. They're a gel pen. It isn't, you know, I don't think they are. Well, I'm not going to mess with it. Let's see. Jen, I'm so thankful that they found your stepson. And, you know, maybe he can get the help. Sometimes just the very fact that they were looking for him, it kind of means that somebody cares. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, maybe he can get the help that he needs, and who knows, it might all turn around. Hi, Asa. It glides so well. Yeah, it writes really nice. I don't have any trouble with skipping ink or anything like that. And good morning, Dare. Dare be Dare. Good morning. I like it to journal with when I'm writing in my journals, because it doesn't soak through to the other side of the page. Hopefully his dad will be done with his work. His friend will be doing and will be home tomorrow for his, hopefully his dad will be done with the work for his friend and will be home tomorrow. Well, I hope so too, Jen. Just don't give up hope that it's all going to work out. Sometimes, you know, I keep saying, you have to go through a trial to get the triumph. There's no triumph if you don't have a trial, and you folks are going through trials right now. My heart goes out to you. Hugs and prayers, and I mean that sincerely. Asa dropped in. Oh, well, I missed it too, Rhonda, so thank you for repeating it, Jen, because I was busy sketching. Jen says, I don't want to go get my CAT scan on my knee today. Oh. She says, to see why it hurts. I'd rather craft. Aw, Jen. Kimberly says, Puppy and I are heading to the grocery store real quick. She likes to people watch in the parking lot. Aw. 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 Carol's here. She says, I might have to try yoga. I can't bend much, though. You know, sometimes when I'm standing at the microwave, just for 3 to 5 minutes, I'll sit there and roll my shoulders and bend my knees and stretch and do a little movement while I'm waiting for my tea to cook, my water to heat up. Sylvia says, Carol, my yoga and meditation teacher guru always tells me that our 60th birthday starts our adulthood, and before that, we're child. Oh my goodness, there might be something to that. Carol, you're still young, Rhonda says. Rhonda says, Carol, I'm happy to hear they don't want to treat you like a child. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, good morning, everybody who's come in here. Good morning. There's Mina. Mina did you win a giveaway? Or you won something. Did you win one of Keisha's giveaways last night? Or was I dreaming that? Or were you just bidding on things? Excuse me. Mina was at Keisha's last night. I stayed for as long as I could. I fell asleep. I was tired. Hi, Gail. Good morning, Gail. Oh, you did win something. Oh, cool. Cool. All right. I thought you did. All righty. I think I'm caught up with chat a little. If I missed you coming in, good morning. Sometimes I miss things. You know, it's funny. You can be staring right at something and miss it. All right. So what I want to do is get ready for... Oh, this might fit this book. I want to get ready for the steampunk journal. And I'm going to expand that spine. And I'm going to expand it because I don't know. I don't want it to be huge. And I've already cut into this mailing box. Let's see. Yeah, let me cut the side off of this. Oops! I gave you guys a ride. I'm sorry. Let me cut this flap off. I'll use this flap if I can get it. I'll have to trim it down a little anyway, but I just want to... I'm doing a rotten job of it. And once you get them off the box, it's better, but... Yes, it's a big mailer. I asked my brother to get me a large box, thinking he was going to get me the large square one. He got me the rectangular one. He said they didn't have a large square one. Oh, okay. This is the guts of it. So, and these are papers. I want to expand this spine. Now, I don't want it 3-inch, although a 3-inch one may not be. I'm going to move you, Penelope, so I don't harm you. Get you out of harm's way. Let's see if I can find it. A cutting mat. I don't know what I did with them all. I try to put them away here and they run away on me. Got another box of bag of scraps. I'll have 20 bags just by looking under my desk. No, not really, but it seems like it sometimes. Okie dokie. I don't need this. This is a nice piece of cardboard, though. Light cardboard. All right. So, and I'll need my ruler. I think maybe, well, it's going to fit in, oh, excuse me, it's going to fit in between. And the book is. The book is 11 1/4. So, 11 1/4 would be right to here and here. Now let's see if I am agreement here. Well, yeah, I hit it pretty good on the mark. So let's trim this at 11 1/4. And I think a 2-inch spine will be plenty for this. So I'm going to make it 2-inch spine. Although she has that magnifying glass. If I make a 3-inch spine, or maybe a 2.5-inch spine, I could include I'm going to go for 3 first, and then I can cut it down if I want. She sent that magnifying glass as part of her, and I'm not sure what she's planning to do with it. But even if I make it larger, I don't know, 3 inches pretty much, an awful lot. Oh, I thought I marked it here. That's an awful lot. I think maybe 2.5 might be better. I'm deciding how I want to make my... I tend to make my journals big, and then I have trouble getting it all done because I think I have to put something on every page. I'm going to cut this down about 1/2 inch. I think that might be better. And then if I want to put bulky stuff in there, I still can. So, close your eyes, Angie. I don't think Angie's here. Mina's saying, you're fussy. Oh, that's right. You won those fussy cut plate forms. That's right. Let's cut this down. Yeah, I was tired last night. I kept falling asleep. I woke up and she was doing those linens. And then I fell asleep again. Finally, I just went to sleep. It was useless to try to stay awake last night. Alrighty. Let's cut this. I need to snap my blade. And I need to work in my other caboodles. And I need to work on my doll. I just have all stuff I need to do. throw this away. Don't keep that stuff around. Now let's see how it fits in this book. Oh, did I cut that at 2.5? Oh, I cut it at the 3-inch mark. Let's cut this down. We don't need 3 inches. We don't need 3 inches. I'm going to cut a 1/2 inch off. Alrighty then. Yeah, that should fit. And I guess I'll take the spine out. Hopefully I can get it out without ruining the fly page. Because it's going to go here. And let's do this one. I'm going to save the spine. Eyewitness Books, Electricity, J37P243E, 2000. Okay. So, she said, so. Should I cover the spine first? I think I will. What are we going to cover it with? I think I'll put some washi or some sort of tape. Let's put some painter's tape on this where I cut. It's gonna come off my desk anyway, eventually. There we go. All right, I think I'm done with this. Let's see what I have that makes, whoops, I wanted to pick that up. That makes sense to put on that spine. My big old trash bag here needs to be tossed. Let's see what I have in here. What do I want to use? I'm looking. Wrap of wax paper. I don't know. I'm thinking this might be nice. Let's untie it. Hold the phone. Let's see what else I have. Got some more here. I'm still working on the sewing journal. Let's see what's in here. Let's see what I can use for a spine. This I'm stitching on. My tie here. Nina says, okay, got my mug of hot tea, Twinings, Irish blend, and I'm settled down with a space heater. It's 28 degrees outside. And my cat, Mickey. Aw, Nina. There's that. And that. Ooh, this might work for the spine. Let's save that out. This is silky. And more silky. These are too silky for the spine. That one wouldn't be too bad, but I kind of like the... Okay, let's wrap this back up. Untie it. Mina, you have a cat Mickey and I have a cat Minnie. You two should get together. Have your kids, introduce your cats to each other. Okay, I'm kind of liking this because I can, ooh, I might play with that. That might be my choice. We'll look through. I want to pick up that tape so bad. We'll look through here, but I don't think that this is anything in here that's gonna call my name. I was thinking this might be nice too. This is dark. No lace. Well, I honestly like this better, but I'm thinking of walnut ink or black ink on this. The black ink will soak in, and this is more steampunky. This is darker. I like the darker color. Well, let's see what else is in here. I don't think all this other stuff is like lace and dresser scarves. It's fun to go through this. A little doily piece here I've been saving for something. And a dresser scarf. And a zipper. And this looks like another dresser scarf. And lace. Ooh, something like this would be fun. Maybe, let's keep that out. Floral. Black, even just black would be nice. That might go on the inside. Okie dokie. And then this is just lace and more lace. Lace, lace, pretty lace, and more lace. Let's put it that way. It's fun to get it out and look at it. Needed to be put back better anyway. I think I'm going to play with that fleur-de-lis. I kind of like the idea of the fleur-de-lis. Paper clip there. And then on the inside, is this doubled? It is. I got enough for a side here. Well, I'll leave it doubled. A side here and a side there, and then I'll put this black in the center. Sort of like that. So, let's play with, I got an idea for this. I've got an idea. Oops, I got some that I didn't get put back in there. Oh, I like this too, but this is more sewing. But we'll just put this back for now. We don't need this right away. So I need some waxed paper. Come on, Meri. Meri's gonna get messy. Watch out. I'm about done with this row. I'm accumulating all my empty waxed paper boxes. Let's put it this way. And my foam board here is kind of warped. All right. And it's warped, and then all my pins, and I got some paper, but my pins fall under there. Come on, get out of there. And then it makes it wiggly. All right. A warped board. I'm going to get a new one. They're only $1 at the dollar store. So I only need enough for a spine. So we'll play with, we'll cut some off here. I'm getting hungry. Is anybody else getting hungry? I think I'll make me some oatmeal this morning. I wasn't hungry at supper last night. I told my brother, no supper for me. I ate a late lunch. And I wasn't hungry at supper. Now I'm kind of hungry. All right, so we're going to play with this. And what I'm thinking, let me look. Let me look. That's walnut ink, I believe. And I have some black. So I think I'll put gloves on if I can find them. Those are my sponges. Did the gloves fall? Here they are. I think I'll put some gloves on to kind of keep my hands sort of clean. They're all crunched up in here. These are the cheapy ones. I think I got 2 there. Okay. Be brave, Jill. Be brave. Oh, because you're... Oh, Jill. They have COVID in your facility where you're at? Oh, dear. All right, let's spray a little. Uh-oh, this is not going to spray. Because it's all clogged up. Will this spray? And I don't care if it drips. The drips kind of make it nice. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to mix some of that black with this walnut because this will dry lighter. I'm going to do a little mixing here. Because I don't know if I can get that spray bottle open nozzle cleaned or not. It's just ink. It might clean, but once they clog up like this, they're pretty much done for. I got some new ones in the drawer. I should, once I use them, I should just take them and put them like that for a while, but then I'll tip the bottle over. All right, let's see what happens here. It made a difference. I see I want to push that all into the background. I'm glad I put a glove on. Now it's not coming out now. Let's try this. Watch me spill that. See, I want it pushed way into the background. So I'll put some of this over here. Can I do that? And I think this will dry lighter. So those little fleur-de-lis should. Don't spill it, Meri. All right, I think I'm happy with that. And I do think, like I said, I do think that will dry lighter once I dry it up here. I don't know, my nozzle might just be stopped up a little here. Yeah, I don't like spray bottles. They just never work for me. All right, let's get the heat gun out and dry this up a little. Oh, I moved my trash bag. It's behind me. I'm going to empty it today. Heat gun alert. Hi, ARH. Good morning. R. See, it's not that bright white anymore. But I think that it will lighten up as I dry it. And this black ink, the brown was walnut ink that we got off of our walnut tree. And the black ink was from all my old Pen Plus Gear pens that I took apart. So the ink was recycled ink. Recycled ink. Nina says a combo of her homemade walnut and black ink. Yes, that's right, Nina. I've got several jars of that walnut ink out in the kitchen. I found an empty shelf and I put all my walnut ink there. I told my brother, don't try to eat that. It'll poison you. It's all alcohol and walnut. He says, I won't. He says, I know better. Don't mix it in your chili. I think he'd smell the alcohol. I think he would smell the alcohol before he did something like that. And this, of course, is going to be permanent. Walnut ink, walnut stain is permanent, and the black ink is permanent. It's permanent unless you varnish it. I found that out the other day, didn't I? See how it's drying a lighter color? So these will pop out a little bit more. I just pushed them back. It's still pretty damp. It's still pretty damp. Let's turn it over. This is the underside, the underneath, the back side. Melt my gloves on me. Don't do that, Daddy. It might hurt. I think that's just darker color in there. Yeah. Now see how I knew it'd dry lighter, but I pushed it way back from this to that. So I think I could live with this. I'd like to have it a little darker, but I'm not going to mess with it too much. Not going to mess with it too much. Ooh, you know what I'm thinking? A gold wash. I'm thinking a gold wash might look nice on here. Ooh, let's do a gold wash. We'll do it in here. Let's do a gold wash on it. Uh-huh. Yeah, let me get it out. Let's do a gold wash. If I can get this open. Hold the phone. That might be enough. I had too much the other day. Clean off my palette knife a little there. And let's wash out my brush a little. Uh-oh, that's not gonna, I'm gonna have to put that in some, put that one in some Murphy's oil soap. I moved my bag. It's behind me. Alrighty. Let's do a gold wash. Might need some more paint in there. It's not showing up too much. Let's put some more paint in it. Oh, it's showing up for you guys, isn't it? Showing up on my, maybe I'll just continue with this. It's showing up for you guys. I'm not seeing it because I'm looking at it from a different angle. I might need more anyway. Yeah, now she's going to have to sit here and dry this. Oh, I'm loving it. I am loving it. Get that out of my way. I think I'm going to have to get some more, though. Maybe not. I might have enough. This is going to be for the spine. Let's put some water on it. A little more pink than what I wanted. So in this metallic paint, what's happening here is I'm washing away all the, and just leaving the sparkle. I don't know what to say that I'm washing away, but I'm leaving the sparkle is what I'm leaving. I got most of that out of there. That's not used to my trash sack being on the other side of me. All right, let's dry this out. Wipe this out. I got just a bit of paper towel left here. Throw that away. It makes a nice little container to mix. That was my Russell Stover Valentine candy. good enough. Put my brush in the water. Done with the paint. I'm going to dry again. Heat gun alert. Mina says, wait, is what I thought a heart really a fleur-de-lis? Are you talking about this? This is a heart, but it looks like a fleur-de-lis kind of on the back, doesn't it? And on here, these are fleur-de-lis on the fabric. Let me show you the fabric. This is fleur-de-lis fabric. And I just pushed it back. And then I put a gold wash on it. I like it now with the gold wash on it. Of course, my tablet is set at, got my plastic gloves on. Quality it. Hold it a minute. I'll have to do that later. My quality on my tablet is set at 144, so I'm not seeing a very good picture. So these fleur-de-lis are just peeking out now, which is really kind of fun. You know, I could put a strip of this on my February roll that I'm doing with Carol. I've got to start working on that. That gold just added a little sparkle to it. Sylvia says, ladies, I have a problem. I have an addiction for junk journals. Ha! My January one is finished, she says. And I already missed so bad that I'm making another one today. Good for you, Sylvia. That's a good problem to have. Sylvia says she's got a junk journal problem. She finished her one in January, and she enjoyed it so much she's going to make another one today. Good for you. That's the problem to have. Let me turn this over and flip it up because it's really wet here on the bottom. I'll dry this side. This has been kind of fun. So I'll be all ready, hopefully after this morning, I'll be all ready to work with Rosemary on this. I still have my Oaxaca, and I'm still working in the Asian one. Yeah, we'll do 3 at once. When I feel like it, I work in them. It's kind of my modus operandi. And Riri sent me black lace for my doll. I finally figured out it was Riri. I need to finish up my doll. She's just got, her hair is all on. Oh, and a necklace. Who sent me that necklace? Was that Arlene? Did she send me that necklace? Yeah, Arlene sent me a cross necklace that I'm going to put on that doll. But I think I want a gold one on there too. So she might be holding some jewelry on her body. I'm liking this. It's getting dry and it's getting stiff because of the paint. Paint soaked through there. Can't tell if that's color or wet. Take my gloves off now. Ew. We're getting hot in there. It's fairly dry. It's a little damp yet, though. Damp down in here. Let's give it some. It doesn't matter if it's a little damp. In fact, it might shake around the cardboard a little better. I even like this side. I love all the variegation that you get in here. I think it's dry enough that I can use it. So, where's my book? Where did I put it? Down here. Here's the book. Where's the spine? It's inside. So I won't need all of this for the spine is going to be on the outside. And then I'll have that piece of black on this side. Like so. So I'll save some of this yummy stuff here. All right, so let's work with that. Get my water off of the table here. Hold the phone, let me put it away, hang it up. All right. So I'm just going to put it like this. And a straw line. We won't need a whole lot of it. I'm done with the sprays. To put them. Is that even? Now I could put this on the reverse side, but then but I want to keep it for other things. So I'm just going to put that piece of black on this side. I think this turned out nice. I think I'm going to like this. I don't know for sure, but we'll find out. Cool. Cool school. All right, so we're just going to glue this right down here. My yes paste out again. Put it away. I'll glue it on this side. I think I got enough on there. Make sure you get it on the corners. I probably have to do them again anyway, but... And then that's sticky now. Put it over here. Fold that over and pull it over a little, and I'll use it up. I'll use it up. Now, I want to put this on this side, but let's see. Let's cut it. Should have cut it first, Meri. You should have cut it first. I think I'll just measure 2 inches, 2.5 inches. But I'm going to have to mark it. Have enough room. All right, 10 right there, if I can see it. not marking very good on this fabric. Because I'm going to fold those other edges over on it. Alrighty. So we're going to put this down here, like so, and then I'm going to fold these edges over on it. Maybe just a little off of the top here. That works for me. Let's do some more glue. What I like about using the palette knife is I can come around here and get the glue off of the underneath the rim, and that's too much, but I can get the glue off of the sides of the bars pretty good. That's way too much. There we go. Now I want to fold this over this way and this one over this way. So let's take and glue this. that way. Doesn't have to, because this is going to be where the papers are going to go in here. It's just covering up the cardboard. Okie dokie. Now, let's trim this a little. Fold that down that way. Oh, I'm loving it. There we go. Now I'll fold this over one more time because it's kind of sticky in there. Now, we have to put this between those two covers. Here and here. So, I'm going to pull these fly pages up a little, I think, if I can. This is my palette knife. See if I can do that without ripping it. And we'll glue it back down once I get my spine in there. Because I want to tape this to this. And let's do the other side. Want to rip the fly pitch. I just needed enough to get tape in there. There we go. So this is the back, and this is the front. And it'll fold up like that. I'll probably have to cover up some of my, unless I extend this in here. I could extend it, so I don't have to. Do I want to do that? Put a piece in here. I think I will. I need some leather. I need some leather out. But I don't have it. See, I'm afraid if I put it close up to there, then I'll have to cover up my E for electricity. I don't want to do that. I could use this. I was saving it, but it makes sense to use it. A strip of it in here. Get in there. A strip of it there, like so, on both sides. And then when I put this down on the outside, I'll leave a little extension. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Have to make sure I'm leaving enough. Fold it. I'll have to cut that, but this is going to go on top of it and leave an extension in there. Yeah, I think so. I'm going to try it. So let's just cut this in half. Does Meri know what she's doing? She thinks she does. Let me come out and chat a bit. I'm in my world. I'm in my world. That's what happens when you art. Let's see. Sylvia says, welcome back, Kimberly. Did you run to the store, Kimberly? Isn't that... Yeah, I'm not going to hide the fabric. I'm just going to add... This will be... Say this is the outside of the spine. What I'm going to do is add a little extension there between here. Let's turn it this way. That's the front. And get it in there again. I'm going to put it like this. See, I don't want to cover up my E there. And then I'm going to put the spine, and it'll have about a 1/2 inch extension there. So I won't cover up the E and just have electricity. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. So, let me look at chat. Let me have a sip of tea. Kimberly's back. What can you do? The dish be clean, dish be nice. Listen well, don't make me clean you twice. Lena. Hi, Becky. Good morning, Becky. Becky, I'm binding my steampunk journal for the steampunk Kaboodle. I'm making it out of this electricity. I took some of this fleur-de-lis fabric that I had, like this, and I sprayed black and sepia or walnut ink on it, and then I gave it a coat of gold wash. See the difference? And this is going to become my spine. I'm going to have a 2.5-inch spine. But my problem is, or my issue that I'm dealing with now is I don't want to cover up my E when I bind the journal. So I'm going to add a little bit of an extension. Good morning, Ann-Lar. Becky said, oh, and she really enjoyed her purple-haired beauty Lizzie. Ah. Thank you, Becky. Good morning, Ann. I remind you while Ann's staring at Ann's name that she opens her craft and chat room on Facebook at 10 o'clock Eastern. You can drop a link if you want to, Ann or Becky, to the Facebook. You have to be a member of her group, but that's not hard. Just answer a few questions. I could make my own E. That's true. I could make my own E to go there. But I'd still have to, I think I'm going to make the extension because I still have to glue this to that, and I don't want to cover up this. So if I glue this to here, then this to there, then I don't have to worry about tape getting here. I want the spine, the fleur-de-lis on the spines to show. I might put a gold strip up here, cover up the doorling. Well, I don't know. Steve Parker, I might just leave it like it is. I'll decide as I go. This, of course, is a coated paper, so painting on this would be really hard. It would peel off. Becky says, I'll be taking Mom to Joanne's. She's not up to the art museum. She's having trouble walking. They have a wheelchair, don't they? Could you push her in a wheelchair? Would she tolerate that? My mom wouldn't tolerate being pushed in a wheelchair. She'd jump out. They're saying good morning to Ann and Becky. Kimberly, Luna and Storm root through the bags too. Oh, is her doggy rooting through all the bags that she got at the store? Ann is saying good morning to everyone. Kimberly says, lo, the pop is digging through each bag to see where's the bones? Where's my treat, Mom? Oh, thank you, Becky. She said, Mom enjoyed watching you make your clusters yesterday. Yeah, I was really fooling around on that desk with all the junk. And then this morning I had to bag it all up. Angie's here. Oh, well, she was here. She's going to go do her hair. Oh, Kimberly says, now to put it all away. Here's where Mina said, dish, be clean, dish, be nice. Listen well, don't make me clean you twice. I always have to clean out my cup here after I have my tea. It always leaves a tea ring. I can't tolerate a tea ring in my cup. Brenda had to leave. She says, I have to leave. Thank you, Meri. As always, hanging out with you. Everyone, take care and God bless. Nettie is still not feeling well. We've got Nettie and Arlene. We got to keep them in our thoughts and prayers. They're kind of not feeling too good this morning. Laura is really, it is really good. Laura, did Laura Vasquez pop in? Laura, if you're out there, hello, good morning. Laura said, I made coffee for everyone. Good morning, Laura. They're all saying good morning to Laura. I'm backing up chat here, looking at who I missed. Margaret, which, oh, no, that wasn't Margaret. That was Magical. Read it wrong. Sorry. Angie popped in. Okay, we're back to where Sylvia was talking about her finishing up her January junk journal. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is cut this in half so I have plenty for both sides. We're going to use it. That's what I made it for. I might make some more with the rest of it, not today, but I really like how this turned out. So we're just going to cut this in half. How long have you found out how long your mother's going to be with you, Becky? Oh, there's Nettie. Did she come in? They're saying hello to her. I didn't see Nettie. Oh, there she is. Good morning, Nettie. How you doing this morning? Sylvia said, I made 2 signatures to my new junk journal with you. Wow, you're ahead of me. I'm still working on the spine. Let's get my fabric scissors out. A little bit easier to cut. The cuts don't have to be perfect, but gift from Suzanne Hale, one of the fabric scissors. She got tired of me using my little scissors on fabrics. And I only use this for fabric. I only use them for fabric. I marked them with a ribbon so that would remind me. All right, so now what I want to do is I'm going to glue this to this. Maybe I'll glue it down here. And yes, it'll cover up some of this in here, but this will be covered up with my, when I put my signatures in, I will be using, where is it? Where did it run off to? I threw it up here. I don't know where it is. That Kim Holtz matte fabric. I don't know where it ran off to. It's here somewhere. I'll find it when I need it. So, this will go like this. Maybe I should put it in here first. It will go right in here. Get in there. Like that. And then after I get that glued down, I'm going to turn it over. Say that's in there. And then my spine will go here. And I'm going to leave a gap in there. No, it'll go this way. It'll go this way. And I might trim this down a little so it only covers up the... I could fold it back. No, I can't do that. This has to be glued on there. Like that. And so I'll have a gap in here. And then when I put the spine on, the spine will fit here, and the spine will have fabric that will cover this part up. And the spine part will go there. I might have to tuck that in a little bit more. Just tear it a little more. I don't want to tuck it in too much. I should draw a line, I guess. And bring this up. Get my pen. See, it'll have probably about maybe a ½ inch in there. Could be a little closer. I guess I want that down a little. Get my pen. Where's the pen? I had it out. I need to be sure these line up. Yeah, that's about right. And this is just a mark with me to know it will come on this side here. And then this side will be glued in. And I'll have about a ½ inch give there. And let's mark this side. And this will all get covered up here, so don't worry about that. Well, it'll actually go like this, but this will all be covered up when I put in the signatures. And that will expand my spine. It'll be a little wiggly in there, but that's okay, because Rosemary sent that magnifying glass, and it'll give me room to put that magnifying and maybe some dimensional objects in this. So this is a 2½ inch spine, and this will expand it probably to 3½ by the time I get done. Well, maybe not 3. It'll add another inch to it, but that's okay. Let's mark the top of the book up here. I need to mark it. Can't see where I'm going. There. So out of my beautiful fabric, I'll have a little square left on each side. That's the way it goes. All right. So I want to glue this side and this side, but I think I'll glue it in here. So let's do this side first. I'm going to glue all of this back down, and I'll have to glue it on top. And we still have our wax paper out here. Yeah, Anne Lar will be opening her crafting chat room. Maybe need to get a lot of glue on this. And make sure I have it glued good. And maybe even in there. And we're going to put this down in here about to there. Yeah. Now this will be glued on this side like this. So I'm going to glue that. And that line will still show, but it won't show because it's going to eventually be covered up. So let's glue this down. And I'm probably a little bit more liberal with my glue than... I'm missing my trash bag. It's over on the other side of my chair. I keep going the other way. I probably use more glue than I need to, but at least I know it's glued. Yeah. And let's put some on the other side just to get it glued down good. Get a good bond. There we go. Yeah. Now this will wrap around and this will come and I'll glue this onto here. Like so. And then I'll just have that little bendy in there. And then I could really put it clear up to the edge. I could put it clear up to the edge. Or almost up to the edge. I just don't want to cover up my E. We'll see. I think I like the little bendy. Let's see what I like. Do I want it clear there? I would still have to I could put a thin piece of tape right in there. A thin piece of black tape. My spine is just a teensy bit taller than my book. Wait, maybe I'll move it down a little bit more. Thought I measured just a teensy bit, though. This is extra up here. Maybe about a 1/16 of an inch. But that's okay, too. Yeah, I think I'll run a piece of black tape down here, or even gold would work. I think black would be better. About a 1/2 inch strip, maybe. 3/4 of an inch. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm liking that as a bendy in there. So, I want it to be face up. This is the front cover. And I don't want to put my fleur-de-lis upside down. So I need to glue this side. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to see how this works. We're going to see. It may not work, but it might too. I think I got a good coat on there. Oh, well, no, I did it right. Let's leave a little gap. Right about there. And then I'll put a piece of black tape in here. So I might cover up part of the D, but I'll leave the E. Now I can move this over this way and glue that down. Let's do that. Don't want to move it too far over. Just bend it a little. And this will all get covered up in here when I put the spine, when I put the signatures in. Got it on my fingers. Yeah, I'm going to have that tape in there. I really didn't need to use that fabric, but I did. I did. I'm going to continue with it. I'll cut this off. My spine is just a little bit too big. I thought I measured. Too long, just a teeny bit. I guess it won't hurt. Kind of rocking it there. I might have to cut that off. I don't like it. Well, I don't think I can fix that. I guess it's okay. I'm gonna live with it. All right, let's do the other side, Meri. Okay. I'm gonna live with whatever I did. It's all a learning experience. Here's the other side. And that'll get glued in here. Right? No, this way. And this piece will come in here, like so. Yeah. Like that. But that'll be like this. I'm sorry. Mark my fabric. Make sure it's up and down. Is this one up and down? Yeah, I need it to be the right way. I look at it and say, is it the right way? And then I put it in wrong. Like this. And we can fit it in here. And then the book, the spine, will come in here. So let me draw a line. That's not enough. Bring this out a little. About a ½ inch. And this will give it plenty of room for dimension. So, put this in here up to there, like that, like that. Get it off of the side of the jar here. That's a lot of paste. But I like it to have a lot. That's the way it sticks. And let's get some on the paper here. Okay. Yeah, let's glue this down in here. I don't think I have enough on there. Edge. Now this will come here. Only I was going to glue this side. Am I doing that right? I gotta look again. Yes. 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 Well, actually, yeah. Had to double check that, triple check. Don't worry about this. This will all get covered up in here. Okay. And then I'm going to take this and double it over like that. Well, can't do too much there. Let's move that over a little. It's not cut straight. But it doesn't matter because it's going to be covered up anyway. Not entirely straight down here. I don't know if I just didn't put it in straight or what the deal was. In fact, I can take this, snip it off. Come on. Fold this under like that. And then take a piece of this. It isn't going to matter too much. Put it there. Of course, there's a thread. Alrighty, I think I'm happy with that. Let's see. And it will go like this. Now I'm going to put black tape here yet, but I'll have to find the black tape. I'll have to find it. I know I got some. Just a thin strip. So I'm going to let this all dry. I'm going to let that all dry good. Let it sit and cure. You see, I've got the fly pages here. And when I put my signatures in, see that the signatures will go in here. And I'll probably glue this to the front page of each signature. I was only thinking 2 signatures, but I think I will make only 2. We'll deal with that another day. I'm just going to leave this dry flat, and I'll have to deal with that. But right now, what time is it? It's almost 8 o'clock. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. Hi, Sophia. I don't either, Anne. Anne says she doesn't have Amazon Fresh where she lives. I think Amazon used to be associated with Trader Joe's, too. And we don't have that. I'd have to live up in Lincoln or Omaha to get the grocery part. I can get coffee. I can get coffee if I want coffee. Ice turned into snow. Oh, Nettie. Be careful out there if you have to drive on ice and snow. I like the bendability in here. I want to clean it up a little with some black tape, but I like the bendability of this. I think I'm going to like it a lot. And I can put dimensional objects in here. Okay, let's just set it aside. Where? Over here, Mary. Throw it over there. Oh, that didn't work. I gotta get up. That didn't work. It didn't land right. Okay, that worked. Now I got to work on pages. Good morning to everybody who's coming in. Don't forget, Anna's doing her craft and chat room today at 10, I believe, Eastern. 10 Eastern, 9 Central. I think I'm done with the yes paste. Got to make sure you get this cap on tight. That can dry out a little. I got 2 little squares of my beautiful fabric left. Okie dokie. Let's move on, Mary. Let's throw the wax paper away. What did I do with my trash bag? It's behind me now. I'll probably spill it before it's all done and said and done. It's onto my chair. I'm going to empty it after the stream. It's pretty full. Ouch. Put my yes paste away. This is me not knowing what I'm talking about, Cheryl says. Cheryl, don't feel bad. I generally don't know what I'm talking about either. So we learn together. All right. So I want to do signatures. And I might have to cut them down a little. But, you know, I did expand that spine, so we'll see. This is the size of the signatures that were in the book. So if I fold one in half, I think I'll be okay if I use, let's fold this in half. I think I'll be okay. Oops. Yeah, I'll be okay. So, and I tried to keep some of these pages flat. And I don't know, I've got quite a few. Some of them I could probably use as fussy cut. Let's fold some of these first. You know, her Kaboodles, I don't know how many pages she's putting in hers. And you know, she mixes book paper up in hers, some scientific book paper. I could do that rather than bind them in, just put them as tip-ins. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have any scientific down here. I think I got some, might have an encyclopedia book over there in the other room. So I'll get these pages ready, but I may not bind them this morning. I may just fold them up because I might want to put some other book pages in there. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put 8 of these in, and I think that will probably be plenty because that will be 32 pages. I'm thinking 4 to a signature, and then I'll have my other pages in there too, and that will add to the bulk of the book. Maybe I'll put 5 to a signature. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. 1, and I'm thinking only 2 signatures because that's almost a, well, that's a 2.5-inch spine, but I can add bulky stuff if I want bulk, and I probably will hinge. Maybe we'll hinge some of this stuff. Make some hinges. 1, 2, 3. I know if I get too many pages, I have trouble filling them up before the end of the month. 5. And I have no idea what Rosemary's doing. Oh, look, I got an extra one. So let's do 6 in this signature. That's a little thick, but it should work. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gives me plenty of paper, and I'll probably have to, when I put it in the book, I'll probably have to trim this down a little because the pages will bulk out. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. That doesn't seem like a very big journal, but by the time you add stuff, like I'm going to start adding this stuff now, I'm going to find the pages that are double page layouts like that. There's 1, 2, 3. I guess I put them all at the front, didn't I? 4, 5. This has 3 on it. 6. Then we get into the single stuff. 1. Well, that's a double 1. 7. This is the contents page. I guess I was better at this than I thought. I got quite a few double-sized double pages here. I've only got a couple that are single. All right, well, let's see what I want to put in though. This is going to make it pretty thick, but I got enough room. So, let's call this thin one the back one, and we'll just start adding like this. Like that. And add a sheet. Like that. I call these interest pages. I call them interest pages that I put between my pages that I journal on. And we could have one interesting one here in the center. Put Ben Franklin in the center here, like that. And that. Now let's find it one that I like in the center. I like that, but that's the 3. My brother's getting the paper. Brrr! Brrr! Okay, what am I guess I'm going to put the one with the 3 pages in there. Let's see how that stays in. Right there. So, and then I have enough left over here. Let's put this one on the front of this signature, like this. And what do I want on the front of that? That one has a contents page. I think I want that one there. And I've got 2 pages left over. And the single index page, and the contents page. But the contents has that. I could fussy cut. I could fussy cut out of these. See that that used almost this entire book. Pretty good, didn't it? Actually, no, I like this. Well, I like this one too. We'll do it this way. So it thickened my signature. Now, I'm thinking, someplace in here, not too far from me, I have some ledger paper. Where did I see it? Here? That's not ledger, that's sewing paper and postcards. I probably put it in the box. Let me look. Oh, Tim Holtz paper doll. My gnome book. I'm looking for my ledger paper. Hold on. Let's see if I have it handy. I might have to go get it out. I'm not going to bind those today anyway. I'm not going to bind them today anyway if I can't put my hands on it. I'm not going to worry about it. But hold the phone for a minute. Let's see what I can find. I'd love to get some ledger paper in there. I have red paper, parchment paper, red felt, photo paper, cardstock. What's this? Seasons Read and Stationery. Oh. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm looking for stuff. I think that's a novel. No, not going to find it. I don't want to be away from my desk too long here. I'll finish binding this one tomorrow. I'll finish binding it tomorrow. Let me talk about tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. This is pattern paper. Tomorrow's Friday. Carol's going to come on at 9 Eastern, 8 Central. I come on Friday mornings. I usually go until about 9, so that means we would overlap about an hour. So I think I'm going to come on, if I come on early tomorrow, like around 4 o'clock instead of 4:30. Hi, Denise, she says. I smile when Meri says, hold the phone. Sylvia says, my new junk journal's ready. Yay, Sylvia. Sylvia says, I love my sewing machine. She sews right through cardboard, and I managed to sew the fabric to my front and back covers to make a closure. Wow, that's cool, Sylvia. Denise says, God bless you, Meri. I have nothing to contribute to a steampunk journal, but I consider you an expert at creating interesting thingy pages. Thank you, Denise. Well, this happened to be a book I picked up at a library sale. And see, like, it's going to be steampunk. And Rosemary sent a whole kit of things. I'll be getting that out. But I call these interest pages here. Oh, look, I can put another page in between there. Hold on. Let's grab another page here. I don't want to put the contents page in. Let's put this one in. I just happened to grab it at the library, and I thought steampunk when I saw it. And lo and behold, Rosemary did a steampunk, but I call them interest pages. They just add, you know, you art around them. And Rosemary sent a whole bunch of stuff I'll be putting in here. You see, I'll do my art on this side. Oh, this should really be the front cover here. Hold it. We might just switch these around a little. Let's put this one here on the front cover so that when you open it up, you'll see the word electricity. And I might do something on that. Whew. And then we'll put this one in here. Switch those two around. And this will be the front signature, and this will be, oh look, there's two electricities. Huh. How did that happen? I kind of like this one for the front, and this will be the, because, you know, yeah, I got that blank space. But I call those interest pages. It's already kind of steampunky. All right, I was looking at chat. Oh, so I might come on, instead of coming on at 4:30 tomorrow, I might come on at 4. And I'll go from 4 to 8. That'll be a good 4 hours. That's enough for a stream from 4 to 8. So I'm going to come on about a half an hour earlier. Sylvia's going to come on at 8 my time, 9 Eastern. Not Sylvia, Carol. I'm sorry. Carol McDonald. I was looking at Sylvia's chat there. Said Sylvia and thinking Carol. Carol McDonald's going to come on tomorrow morning, I believe, if I read my feed right. I wonder if she meant that for Saturday. Let me go look. Let me go look at Carol's page. See what she has. Can I see it? I might have to find it in my feed. I don't know if it'll show up on her page. The Magical Touch. Does anybody have her her announcement handy? She put in a, I thought it was Friday the 4th. I'm pretty sure that she wrote it for Friday the 4th. I don't know if I'm seeing her announcement. I don't see her announcement. Let's see if I see it in my feed. Go back one more. One more, Mary, back one more. Zoop. Back one more. Oh, and it minimizes for me. Yeah, I can't. Got to get it in my hands. Yeah, here it is here. Let's get messy Friday morning, she says. She's coming on tomorrow morning. At my time, it's 8. At her time, it's 4, but it shows. So I'm going to stream a half an hour early tomorrow. Instead of 4:30, I'm going to come on at 4, and that will give me enough time to do my 4-hour stream. Hi, Journey. Good morning, Journey. Good morning, good morning. Let's go to live chat. Just so you know, you guys got to be ready at 4:30, at 4 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'll probably be in here by myself a little, but that's okay. I don't mind that. I'll just pretend I'm making a video. I'll just pretend I'm making a video. Journey's here. Randy Rabbit's here. Hi, it looks like everyone is leaving. Oh, I got 38 people in here. I've got 38 people. Did I have 100 and everybody left? I don't think so. And I just refreshed it. It says I got 38 people watching. Now, they may not all be chatting. A lot of people watch but don't chat, and that's perfectly okay, especially early in the mornings, you know. You have to think and type and all of that when you chat. So tomorrow morning I'm coming on at 4. And Carol, the Magical Touch, will be on at 8 Central, 9 Eastern tomorrow morning. So this is Thursday. Tanya and Lisa will be on at 2. I'm not quite ready to leave yet. I got some more things I want to get done. I'm done with the steampunk for now. Let's work in my Oaxaca journal. Is this the Oaxaca? No. Here's this is some of the Oaxaca stuff. And let's get it out. I varnished the front cover. And let's see if I can find the rest of the Oaxaca. That's I'm looking for the rest of the things that she sent me. Is this it, or is that the China? I might have to work on the China one. This is the China one. And where's my Oaxaca? Ah. Well, let's make it easy. Let's work on the China one because I have it. I have it out. But I don't have the China journal out. Yeah. Where's my China Kaboodle? You guys, you just don't want to see what's behind me. Here it is. I'm digging. I put it in a box to get it off my desk, so now it's all on the floor. We're working we need to finish this one up anyway. We'll work on the Asian one. Yeah. Oh, I want to finish this one though too. See, I started putting in tiles, and what else did I do? Oh, I wanted to work on the doll. We'll work on that. Tomorrow morning, maybe. This is why I get up early. And I think this was a kit of extra things that Rosemary sent me. And this is some Oaxaca, but I thought I had more. I'm pretty sure I do because she sends all those images. So let's set that aside. That's Oaxaca. All right, all right. I'm going to work some on in the Asian one. This one's so fun. This one is fun. I got plenty of pages. I've done some pages though. I'm getting there. I'm debating. I really kind of like this because when you open it up, it does look like it needs some, like a bridge, a Chinese painting or an Asian painting on it. But it looks like a sunset, doesn't it? I might just leave it. I might just leave it. And see, we've been working in it. Here's another pull out. This is the first one that I did. This is the first one. And I'm thinking I'm going to have to put some washi tape on the edges here because they're pretty, I know there's some on the back, but they're getting pretty raw. And this is a pocket page. That's Arlene sent me that fabric. We did a page there. Actually, this is a flip page. This is another, we worked on this page. This is another pocket page here. This opens up into a pocket. I'm thinking I should probably work in the back a little. So let's work on the back. One of these pages. Ooh, that's pretty. I got plenty of pages, don't I? Ooh, I like that too. I think I'm going to work on this. And I'll have to put something under here. How about this scissor sharpener that Riri sent me? That just fits. All right, so let's decide what I'm going to do on it. I'll set this aside for a moment. I'll put it up here. Let's decide what to do on it. I got Chinese. Ooh, I've got this one. That will go in there. I've got some writing. This is just scrap. I keep dropping things. I've got these little dangles. Arlene's fabric. This fabric. I haven't decided how I'm going to handle these dolls yet, these ladies. Fabric we're going to set aside for now. I've got a napkin. And this beautiful paper. I can't decide. She sends me this stuff and I'm too selfish to use it, even in my own journal. This is just paper. Cheryl says, my time clock jumps around up at 3 a.m. back to bed or up at 5 back to bed. This is some paper that Rosemary sent. And the wax paper. Another journal. She sent this. Haven't decided where I'm going to put that yet. Actually, that would look kind of... See, I get selfish with this, even though I use this to look at to do my cover. To do my cover here. But I'm selfish. I don't want to use this. She sent it to me. I should probably use it, but it's so beautiful. I've got two birds. All right, we'll use one of these birds because that'll go good with the black flower over. This is a black stencil flower. That'll go good. And here's the gold bird. We might just do that. Maybe some red thread, some little danglies. All right, let's concentrate on that for now. Maybe dig through here and get some dangles. I think this is all. See, the same way with this, she sent this, and Anwar sent me some of this origami paper. I'm too selfish to cut it up. Even for my own journal, it's too beautiful to cut up. All right, the rest of this I think is just flat paper. So let's put all this back in the folder for now until I'm ready to use it. Maybe we'll keep the little scrappies out here, not this. Isn't that horrible? She sends it to you and you go, oh, it's too beautiful to put on my journal. All right. So what I'm going to do, she sent me 2 of these birds. I'm going to put one of them down in here. And I only need, I could bring it down a little. Maybe to that top leaf. Top of the leaf there. All right. Top of that leaf. You see, I've got another bird. I got another bird. I should use them both. That's what they're there for. Otherwise, they'll just sit around because I won't put them in any other journal. Let's cut this. Yeah, I keep knocking things off my desk. That's going, this one's going back in the folder so I can hoard it some more. And this one is going to go over here. Well, let's do this one first. Carol says she's stitching this morning. Carol, the magical touch. Carol's going to be on it at 8 Central, 9 Eastern tomorrow. I'm coming on at 4 and I'm going to go until 8. That could come up a little. Oh, I'm going to have that under there to work on. Let's put some wax paper behind it. I'm about out of wax paper out of this row. I think I got some more. And we're going to put it, I want that bird up a little, but not up too high. Right there. And Right there. And let's fold it over here. Right there. Okay. Let's cut this. I'll have some black Scrappy. Boy, I didn't fold that very straight, did I? Well, I'm going to cut it the way I folded it. Let's see how it... Well, that's about how it goes. So it's going to be a little crooked. But it fits the page good. I think. We'll see. Might be a little more down in here to trim off. I'll trim that off after I get it in there. Alrighty. Oh, I put my yes paste away. I'm going to yes paste it down. Put my palette knife in the water jar. Good morning, everybody who's come in. Journey's here, Cheryl's here, Jacqueline's here, R's here, Denise is here, Randy was here. Said, I just tried to journal with the buttonhole stitch and it was hard to hold it. Huh, I've never tried that, a buttonhole stitch on my journal. Becky sent me one and I ended up putting it on a closure or a cluster. I can't remember what I did with that buttonhole stitch. Meri, you will never run out of stuff. No, I won't. No, I won't. I've got a room full of stuff and it's overflowing. And I love it that you guys send me more. You guys keep me supplied, I have to tell you. I get some of the nicest things. I haven't gotten it out yet, but Lana sent me, oh, beautiful, beautiful. This, when I get this Kaboodle done, it's gonna be a beauty. I have to brag because of everything you guys have sent me. Lana sent me, ah, beautiful Asian ephemeras and papers and, oh my goodness. It really makes it fun. And, you know, I look at it and I go, oh, this came from Lana, or this came from Riri, or, you know, or this came from Becky, or stuff like that. That's what really makes it fun. Alrighty. Let's get this down a little closer to me and see if I can't get this. Part of the problem is I'm going to stand up. I can't see. I can't see where I'm going sometimes. Oops, I still can't see where I'm going. It's a little low. A little low. Oh, well, I got some black I can put down there. I got a black strip that I cut off. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, and it just matches too. It matches. All right, we'll put it there. Oh, I can sit down. This that I'm putting in now came from Rosemary. This bird came from Rosemary, part of the Kaboodle. And I should put the other one in the front. Have one in the front and one in the back. Oh, did I? No. Did I tear that? No, I just wrinkled it a little. There we go. A little off in there, but it's matches there. Right. Snip this a little. This is what's hard for me to do. Just trim these after I get them in. That's good. A little trimming over here. That's good. Okie dokie. Ooh, I love that. I might need that. Now, let's see what I can put on here. Let's put the lid temporarily on my glue. And let's see what I have here. We got the red. We've also got, where did I see it? We got some of this. We got the dangle. The dangle might look good on here. I like the dangle. I don't know if I need much more. I could put the dangle over here. Put it right in there. Don't need much more on that page. Let's see, here's a package of fun stuff. Now, I just keep knocking things off on the floor. Just push that up and oh, the phone. Let's see what I have in here to go on this side. We have Chinese writing. Ooh, this is pretty. Could have her peeking out. Ooh. 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 This is a consideration. Some more Chinese writing or Asian writing. That's pretty. That's pretty. Here's a cluster. Birds, my ladies. Some silky fabric. I think I found what I'm going to use. Let's just stop with this for now. Put it, hopefully I won't drop it all. Put it over here. Let's bring this back down. I'm thinking this lady could go right in here. I've got a gap there. And I could put, I don't know if that cluster would go good there. Yeah, it might go good right there. Let's see how that closes. See, the deal with the expandable spine is you can put bulky things in it. I think that's what I'm going to do. So this is going to be saved for another page. That's a beautiful piece. All right, so let's cut her to size here. And you get the shine on this, but this is a black rose. I'm going to leave that, I think, for now. And so we're going to cut right where that maroon flower is there, right in here. And I could probably snip it and tear it. Let's see if I can. Did I snip it? Yeah. Right there. So we're going to put that down, and then I'm going to put this cluster up here. Do I like that? Maybe the cluster would go better over there, and the dangle here might be better. Put the dangle there. And I still need something there if I do that, unless I glue one of those there and let these two dangle. Well, let's put the lady down first, because I'm moving it all around. So we're going to put her down with yes. Yes, yes. We're going to put our lady down in here. Let's get my yes out again. My palette knife. A little bit closer to me. It's 8:42. I might have time to put something on another page. We'll see how fast I get this one done. Now I'll probably have to go and glue the edges of this. To get it to stick. Well, that worked pretty good. And let's see how I want this dangle. I think like like that. And then I need something up at the top. I'll have to look. Let's put that in with some glossy accent. And this one in with some glossy accent. And we're just gonna take this and set it in there. Now I'm gonna put something over that. Got some black tape. I got some gold. That should go in my gold pile. Got some of this. Washi. Wishy-washy tape. Let's put some yes on my washi. Make it more sticky. It's not liking it. I will turn that down a little. Hold on. Hold that for me. Now let's trim that. Doesn't like to stay there. I don't know what you guys are seeing because my picture is still set at 144 over on my tablet. Let me set it up. 144, come on. Let's set it to 720. Be a little better. All right, I can live with that. And then we want to trim it over here. I can see where I'm going. Yes, I like that. Now, where's that other cluster? I'm going to put this in here, but not till I get done. So I'm going to set it there. Let's see if we can do another page in here. I might have to do something. I don't know if they might get bent up in there. We'll see. I might have to kind of tack these down a little. I like them dangling, but if they get all bent, that defeats the purpose of them. So let's see what else I can do here. I'm going to put it over here for now. let's look at this other, what Lana sent me. Lana sent me some, what did I do with it? Here. Lana sent me some beautiful ephemera. Let's look at it. I've got a few minutes left, 10 minutes. We'll at least choice what I want to put in there. Or not choice, pick. I don't know if I'll get a page done. Let's set this up here. Let's look. It's fun to get this out and look. There might be some of Rosemary's in here too. Here's some black paper. So I cut, she sent me some collage sheets, and I used them to make some little ephemera journal spots. I think those were mine. She sent me this beautiful, it's German scrap, they're fans. And some origami paper. See, I think I used this. Oh, but look at the other side, dragons. Ooh, I might get inspired from that. Birds. But this is pretty. Let's see what I can do here. I won't, I'm just going to, I probably won't get far here. Let's see where this can go in here. Let's see. I have to look and decide. Thinking more toward a blue or a green page. Might be pretty in there. Ooh. Might go good right there. And then on this side, the pink could kind of... I think I might put a flip page in here. So I can do that in the few minutes I have left. This is 4 3/4. I keep forgetting. 4 3/4 by 7 1/4. And I want maybe another 1/2 inch. So 7 3/4 by 4 1/4. Let's cut it. Mark it. I have to get this off my desk so I can put the trimmer on it. I've got my lap full of stuff. Where's my trimmer? Did I not have it out this morning? I gotta get this off my lap. Ow. Where did I put that trimmer? Seven 3/4 by 4 1/4. I just don't have enough room for everything. Not enough room on my cart for everything. All right, I think I want to use this side. And we want 7 3/4. Boy, is that desk warped or what? Get me a new foam board. 7 3/4 is right there. Boy, is that crooked? This is not cut straight. Let's cut it here. Not here, over here. Yeah, it's crooked. 7 3/4. We'll measure it right there. However, that's not straight. Let's straighten this out. Let's straighten it up a little. Well, that looks straight. I know it's straight. Now 7 3/4. Oh, I know, because I had that matched up. All right. There, and then 4 3/4. 4 1/4. 4 1/4, not 3/4. Here. There we go. Whatever it is, it's what it's going to be. And let's get my journal out. And I wanted to put it in here. Oh, it was 4 3/4, but that's okay. I like it like that. Now I need to score it a bit here. And let's see. I want it like that, so I have to fold it. Did I not score that? Like that. Like that. Only I wanted it to go this way. Like this, I think. Oh, that'll be pretty. I think that will be pretty in there. And I got 3 minutes to put it in. Ann Laura is going to open her room in about 3 minutes, if it's not opened already. This is Thursday morning, and I think Kathy and Colleen started coming on Thursday mornings, but I'm not sure what they're doing, but you might watch for them. Watch and see what's going on. So what did I do this morning? I did my journal. I did a sketch. I did my electric journal. Made my cover for my electric journal. Where did I do that? Yeah, that's gonna be fine. So I got plenty of room. Now, one more thing I want to do here is go back to my page that I put in back here. And we'll leave this as my thumbnail, maybe. Probably about like that. And I'm gonna put glossy accent on this and let it dry. And I'll be in Ann's room, but I'll probably be a little late. Because I'm hungry. I'm going to make me some oatmeal, and I need some time after I stream. I might even take a nap. There we go. So we'll just let this dry right there. So let me come out and say goodbye. I got a minute to say goodbye. Hi, Rhonda says hello to all I missed. Allie K is in here. Hi, good morning, Allie. Rachel is here. She says, God bless all of you. Have an adventure today, even if it's in your art room. All right, Rachel, we're going to leave that as your inspiration closing quote. Have an adventure today in your art room. Have an adventure today. I've already had an adventure. I'm bound to my steampunk journal. Well, it's not bound yet. I just made the cover. And we worked in this, and I did a sketch. Let's see. Let's take, what did I do with those? What did I do with them? I don't know what I did with them. My little, did I put them away already? Let's take this and see if I can't prop that up a little. Does that work? A little so the light doesn't shine on it so much. All right, everybody, have a great day. Have an adventure. Bye.